Hello, everybody. Look, guess what? Guess what, everybody? I'm affiliate now. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I am officially Twitch affiliate. And that means I'm going to need assets. And also, I've earned the right to have the bigger ears I've always wanted. So, because of that, today I'm going to be streaming making things. As you can see, I've already gotten a start here on the bigger ears for the updated avatar. It's going to be a bit before that's completely ready to go. I'm still making adjustments. I'm going to want to make adjustments to like the facial expressions and stuff as well, because quite frankly, they kind of suck. But yep, we've already got the bigger ears, mostly. I might want to adjust this ear fluff a little bit, though. It's a little bit off. We will see. And I'm also going to be making, like, like, icons and, like, banners and emotes and all that other cool stuff that, you know, I probably should have now that I'm affiliate. Because I can have that stuff now. Also, if you look down in the bottom left corner, you'll see that I have a Discord server set up now for anyone who wants to hang out there. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. I'm very excited. I've been hype as hell about today. I was originally going to do this stream yesterday because I actually unlocked it like yesterday morning. But unfortunately, I got really sick last night, so that wasn't going to work. That wasn't going to happen, unfortunately. Yeah, ha ha ha, yeah. Excuse me. So, yep, got the bigger ears. I'm also thinking I might want to adjust the posing on this tail, because quite frankly, right now it's not really like, okay, I like this tail pose just for like standing, but the thing is, it doesn't make any sense for the thing is, when I'm streaming, it's not really visible. So I'm thinking I should maybe adjust the positioning a bit, you know? There's a lot of settings here. Okay. There's a lot of settings here. Yep. It has ads now. I don't so for whatever reason, there is no ability to completely omit ads. I don't have the ability to do that. But I mean, I'm doing things. I'm making stuff. Hi, Dowd. How you doing? You having fun this evening? It's the sign. What do you mean the sign? Let's see here. Tail. Hmm. I don't know if that's gonna work. Do. It's like right now I have it here. You saw the sign. Oh my. Okay, so I think what I'm good. Oh god. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do. Set that back to 0. Things are dandy. Good to hear. Ack. Nope. Let's see here. I have not touched this program in a few weeks, as you can probably tell. I'm figuring out how to do things. Let's see here. Make sure it makes sense. Makes sense. You got birthday parties and stuff. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Do. Oh God. Uh, rotate. Oh, that don't look good. Hill tilt. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to. Okay, so what I want to do with the tail is I kind of want to have it like go down and then up again, if that makes any sense. Not like that though. That looks like shit. Not like that. Ugh. Ah. Uh. Oh. Mm. Yeah, maybe I could just make it bigger. Just make it bigger. Oh gosh. Do. Yeah, this might work. No. Just want the tip to go up. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. That might be fine, question mark. I don't know. And wait, ears, good. Um, big old ears. Kind of want to make them like, are the ears too deep? Like, are they too deep? I feel like they might be a little too deep. Hmm. Not sure. Yeah. Let me see what this does. Like, I wish I could select more than one at a time. Ugh. So I could apply the same scaling to both. I'm just gonna see what this looks like. Uh, Interesting. Hmm. So I kind of want. Mm, let's see. Sorry, I'm just figuring out what I wanted. Nah, I can't make that any wider. I don't think it's already pretty wide. Okay. Kind of want to make this front part wider. Like, okay, what if I do the no, no. I kind of want to pull this like towards the center somehow. Miru, I have no ability to do that. I am not that loud. Do. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably fine right there. Ack. Eh, let's see here. Um, um, do those ears look okay? Do those ears look okay? I've been kind of poking at this for a bit now. Hmm. I'm not a furry either, dude. I'm not a furry either. Anyway, one thing that a lot of people have been saying about my avatar is they can't always tell if my mouth's open. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do about that. I'm thinking what I'm going to do about that is I think the problem is that there's just not enough contrast between the skin color and the inside of the mouth. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to uh just going to darken it a little bit. It's going to darken the inside of the mouth a bit. And see if that uh kind of helps with that, you know? That was not what I meant to do. Uh Sometimes this thing does not work well or at all. Make it blue. Hi, Talons. How you doing? I'm updating my I'm updating my avatar bit. Now, what I was actually so I wasn't actually going to make the inside of the mouth blue, but one thing I was thinking of doing was making the teeth blue, like just slightly blue. To just add a little bit of contrast. Do. Unfortunately, the this program is not amazing for like art and stuff. Like, it's serviceable, but it's not great. If you know what I mean. And like the blend modes don't always work like at all. I mean, look, this is what I'm going to be going to over here. So, this might be what I'm going to. These ears might actually be too long. I'm just making adjustments to the avatar, and then once I'm done with the once I'm done adjusting the avatar, my plan from there. Yes, they will be in the way of chat. So what? once once I'm done adjusting my avatar, I'm gonna start making like emotes and stuff because like I need to make a new version of the fucking Twitch points, my channel points. I need to make a new channel point icon and name. I need to make emotes. Got to make all that nonsense. And you guys are gonna help me with suggestions and stuff. Anyway, I'm kind of just chilling, working on this. Come on, come on. Oh, layers. That's probably the way you're supposed to do this. Okay. That would make sense. Yeah, just make the inside of the mouth a little bit darker and make the teeth a little bit blue, and that should help with the contrast a little bit, I reckon. Because yeah, as it is now, my avatar, a big problem is that you can't actually tell when my mouth's open. So yeah. Let's see if this helps with that. You know what I mean? Why does this overwrite the eyeliner? That's weird. All right. Let's see what it looks like with the mouth open now. Uh yeah, I'd say that's better for sure. Like that should definitely be more highlighter goes inside the mouth. Yeah, that should definitely be more visible, more contrasty on stream, I reckon. Although how's it going to look when we zoom all the way fucking out? Yeah, that's better, I think. I think that's a little bit easier to see, maybe. Let me get the zoom about the same. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna adjust some things here because like this smiling expression, the smile is way too fucking wide and looks fucking creepy, which is why I never use it. So I'm gonna dial it down to maybe 50%, I reckon. Um, Sad's fine how it is. Angry's fine how it is. Happy is also too powerful, I reckon. I'll stick that around 70. Surprised, I'll dial down as well a bit. Yeah, I think those are more sane values. Because these are like absurd, okay? These were by default, these were absurd. Anyway, now I gotta figure out I was gonna change the shirt. I was gonna change the shirt. Because okay, this white shirt that just says Mofu on it, it's kinda like eh. I don't know. It's eh. It's eh. I don't know. The white shirt is just too white, I guess. Let's see what we can do here. That sounds amazing, Talons, but I'm gonna need to commission someone to draw that to put it on there because I cannot draw that good. I want to do that, but I'll need help. I'll need help to do that. I do want to do it though. I want to have multiple outfits, okay, to switch between. Um, I guess I could go for a black shirt or like a dark gray shirt, maybe. Let me see. Let me see. Uh, why is it affecting her neck? That's not right. Uh, okay, so this program is not great. I'm just gonna say, in terms of like drawing tools, it kind of sucks. Okay. Okay, can I just like export this layer as a image? Yes, I can. I can. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna open it up and let's okay. Here I can do some work. Here I can do some work. Yes. Uh, Yeah, let's see how that looks. Let's see how that looks. Because, holy shit. Yeah, that's better. That's significantly better. Yeah, because I was getting tired of the white shirt. I've been getting tired of the white shirt. You know what I mean? So this is definitely better right here. What else can I do here? I should also just have some alternate shirt designs too. I reckon, like black shirt with some kind of graphic. Well, I mean that's what looks good. Talents, that's what looks good. Oh my goodness. Anyway, after I'm what's the word I'm looking for? So, anyway, my plan for today's stream is after I'm done with like some avatar revisions, I'm gonna after I'm done with some avatar revisions, I'm going to what's the word I was about to say? I'm gonna make some like icons and emotes and stuff. And then after that, if I still have the energy, which I should, because this is gonna be a relatively lower intensity stream than gaming. What I'm gonna do then is I'm going to probably start taking character requests for Vroid from like my Twitch followers. just making people's like OCs in Vroid. You know what I mean? Yeah, have some fun with it. Do some really stupid bullshit with my friends and my followers. But let's see here. So we're gonna keep the Mofu as a variant. In fact, let me. The heck is this? Okay. Yep, I'm gonna keep that because that looks pretty good, actually. That looks pretty good. And then, I'm gonna export this so I can gonna export this right now so I can like just throw it on and see how it goes in the see how it goes with the avatar thing. Uh, and let's see how this looks on the thing. Is this it? No. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hello? Oh my god. Wow. Ears. My ears are too large. Yes. Hold on, I gotta show this to somebody. Yes. Yes. Okay, so this works. And this worked out surprisingly well, actually. Oh shit! The ears are so big they're clipping out of the top of the render. Oh god. Okay. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Uh. Okay. I guess what I can do here is I can. Hold on. How do I? How do I zoom out? Oh my god. I can't remember what the freaking camera controls on this thing are. Uh, oh god. Oh wait, I think it's. I can't remember how to do anything. Oop, oop. Okay, that's. Oh, there we go. Okay, but then that's like too small. I guess I can then like. Okay, I guess what I can do here is that I can then like. Because now the avatar's smaller on the screen because there's like. Maybe like that? Quote unquote question mark? Can still clip out the top though. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I can still clip out the top. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna now have to enlarge it on the I think what I'm gonna have to do now is I'm just gonna have to make it bigger on OBS just to make it enlarge it back up again. That's all. But let me save this new camera angle. And then OBS, where is your thing? There it is. I'll just make it bigger here. Yes, good. Okay, yes, I think that looks good. I think that looks good, like from a scale and all that stuff perspective. Um, I'm ooh, actually, I should probably increase the render resolution a little bit. Let me see. Um, ah, actually, what happens when I do like? Oh, okay. Wait, what happens when I do like? Ah, oh god, that's too small. Okay. Yeah, let's yeah, we'll go with that for right now. We'll go with that for right now. Actually, no, I think I need to scale it back up a little more. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Shirts. 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 What should I do for some shirt designs? um, hmm. Hmm. What do you think I should do for some shirts? Also, do you guys want some background music? I'm thinking I might do some background music, just a little bit. Um. Oh, I have an idea for a shirt. I have an idea for a shirt. Let me find it. Let me find it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do something, some variant on this for a shirt, because of my tendency to just randomly go on technical rants. Although I want to drop myself though, and it was not going to be on this page though. The let's say a scuffed chibi version, you say? Like say hold on. I'm finding it. One moment. Something like this. So this is my Fugi. Do you know what a Fugi is? Um so a Fugi is a basically if you're in a Discord call and you want to have a if you're in a Discord call on stream and you want to have little thumbnails, like little animated talking avatars for everybody in the call, then what you do is everyone in the call goes to this little website called Fugi Tech Reactive, and they put in these little thumbnail thing. They put in these little like chibi avatar things. They can be static PNGs, they can be animated GIFs, whatever you want. And after that, you just put the source in OBS, and it'll automatically add the little chibis of every person you talk to. It's all handled automatically. You don't need to do anything. I actually made some for Ikoma a while back. So if you watch any of my streams that have Ikoma as co-host, I made his Fugis for that, and also and also the streams I've done with Luna and Theo, they have their own Fugis, which Luna made a long time ago. Because Luna is friends with several streamers, so they obviously already have Fugis because of that. They're useful to have. Like I said, though, they can be animated GIFs. And yes, I am going to say GIF because I'm just too in the habit not to. Because moms like you choose GIF. Yes. Yeah, like generally speaking, you have 4 states for a Fugi. Idle, talking. So I have the idle one, then I have the talking one, and then I have deafened, and then I have muted. Now, the one I made for Ikoma, I put quite a bit more effort into that one than I did into mine, because I tend to put more effort into things I do for other people. Like, this is the one this is Ikoma's deafened GIF that I did. So it's just like, he's got a little halo to show that he is currently dead. Yeah. They're 4 different files though, and I don't feel like opening them all up right now. So yeah, I could absolutely do that actually. I could absolutely do that as a shirt. In fact, why don't I do that right now? Outfit. Shirt. Nope. Not what I want to do. And then get rid of this. And then, hold on. I think it's the sticker button. Yeah. Some of the stuff in this folder is not safe for work, so it's a good thing it's so small on here. Yes, here we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Oh god. How do I do? I'm trying to remember how to apply this sticker. There we go. Yes. Yes. And like the fact that it doesn't even reach the bottom just makes it funnier. Yes. Yes. Okay. Looks so stupid. I love it. I need to do more of these. Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna do something like on this, but I'm gonna like draw it myself. So it's more crude. Do. Do. Yeah, I'm gonna like draw some bullshit. Ah, shit. I forgot. I need to. Okay, so one problem with my art program of choice, which is Macromedia Fireworks 8 from fucking 2005, because I am a stubborn asshole who refuses to upgrade, is that, because I don't want to give Adobe money. I fucking hate Adobe. I fucking hate that Adobe bought Macromedia. I hate what they did to Flash. They fucking ruined it. So I refuse to upgrade to newer versions of this program because that would be giving Adobe money. So I'm just going to stick with the version I have. But the problem with the version I have is that it does not save tablet. It does not. Okay, it'll save brush settings, but it will not save tablet sensitivity settings. So I change my tablet sensitivity to exactly how I want it in order to make the brush like respond to my tablet pen. And then it loses those settings immediately. And I hate it. Like, not only does it not uh okay. Blah blah blah. Let me just save this. Let me just name this something stupid. Uh like not only does it like okay, now it should yeah, now it works, but if I close this program and open it again, I will lose the tablet sensitivity settings every time. I have no idea why. I have absolutely no fucking idea why. It always does this. Ay, ay, ay. It's annoying, is what it is. But You know what? You do what you gotta. You do what you can. You do what you have to. You do what you need to do. Do. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, Psy is fine. I don't know. I used Psy for a while. I kind of struggled with it. Krita is. I haven't actually tried Krita, but actually, weirdly enough, the art program I've probably used the most besides this one. The art program I've probably used the most besides this one would be Drawpile, actually. Because Drawpile is okay, Drawpile used to just be like a very basic multiplayer art program, but it's actually good enough to be a quite respectable standalone art program these days. It's very good. It's very, very good. Anyway, uh, let me make a crude circuit diagram here. And then do 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 do, and then we're gonna have a fucking. We need a fucking. We need we need the ancient runes. I could like just like use tools instead of freehanding this, but I kind of like the uh I don't draw very much, as if you can tell. I'm not really an artist. Amogus. Oh no. Bro. But yeah, like I'm kind of intentionally making this look shitty, but also just this is the state of my art skills at the moment because I am horrifically out of practice with drawing. I am horrifically out of practice with drawing. Like, yes, I used to have a DeviantArt full of drawings, and technically I still do. But do you know how long ago I last posted anything to DeviantArt? Let's check, actually. Um, the last time I posted anything to DeviantArt was 6 years ago. So, you know, I'm not exactly all that uh I'm out of practice to a rather ridiculous degree. Yeah. Do, do, do. Now, as for what this abomination that I'm drawing is, this is what we call a well, this part right here, this part right here that I just drew. This is what's called a full bridge rectifier. Um, this takes alternating current electricity and converts it to pulsed DC current. And then this next part that I'm drawing is what's called a pi filter, and that takes the pulsed DC current and smooths it out into a constant DC current, DC voltage, DC electricity. Let's see here. Can I find a way to like make this like more compact and square? Um, maybe if I, let's see. Okay, so that's like that, and then we're gonna do Let me put this at more of an angle. And then I'm gonna do this, this. I'm gonna add that, that. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do that. And it looks like shit, but that's fine. Looking like shit is part of the appeal, in my opinion. Is what I'm going to tell myself so I feel less bad about it. Okay, now I'm just gonna. Yeah, that looks sufficiently dog shit, I reckon. While still being completely recognizable to anyone who actually knows any electrical engineering whatsoever. Because this is like because this is like the most basic and simple like way to convert AC to DC, and then like this is the easiest DC converter to build because it's all it's all cheap passive components. It's not very efficient, but it works. What do I call this file? Uh I'll just call it BridgePy. I hope I don't have any files with my name on them in my documents folder. I should probably check on that. So I can like not have those show up on stream. Because that would be bad. Do. Let me just check that real quick. I do, and that's a problem. Okay. I'm gonna have to blur some stuff after stream. These don't even have a reason to be in here. Why are these in here? Yeah, let me just fix that. That's better. So yeah, after stream, remind me to go through and remove every instance of that shows up. Anyway, and now let's make this a shirt. Let's make this a shirt. What did I call the file? What did I call the file? I called it something stupid. I remember that. Bridge pie. That's what I called it. See, I have, I have a terrible fucking memory. Uh, hmm. 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 Let's try that again. Yeah, I think that would be better right there. Let's try that. Yeah, that's better. There's some weirdness right here, but I can just erase that. In fact, that's not even going to be visible, I don't think, but I'm going to erase it anyway. Uh, yeah, that looks pretty good. That's going to work. That'll work. That'll work. Yep. Okay. So I've got a few different shirts here. I'm going to want more shirts, though. What's some other stupid bullshit I could. Oh, I know. I know what I could add. Where did I save it? Is the question. If I saved it at all, I mean. Uh, hmm. Oof. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Does anyone mind if I put on some music, by the way? Just something like casual? Yeah, there we go. Is it too loud, or is that good? Okay, I'm gonna deliberately like blur the shit out of this image to make it look stupider. Okay, that's probably too much. Yeah. That'll make a good one. That'll be good. So I just realized that I was using the wrong speakers this whole fucking time. Oops. I feel stupid. Sorry. That's my bad if there was any echo for a little bit there. Sorry about that. Anyway, yes. Let's see here. Haha. Yes. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be great. Sorry, I'm just having fun making stupid ass things. I hope the music wasn't like echoing too bad before I realized I had the wrong speakers set up. Let's hear, what else should I do here? What else? What other stupid shit can I do? What other stupid things can I do today? No, that won't work. No, that's too... Actually, no, I might do that just because it's really stupid. Yeah, I think I'll do that just for kicks, actually. Yeah, that'll work. I wonder what'll happen if I try to import that, though. Because it's an animated GIF. No. Anyway, yeah, today's stream is definitely going to be more chill than most of my streams. Because, like... Okay, usually I'm just trying to talk constantly while gaming, and it's not... I don't know. Let me lower the volume on this music a little bit, on the stream a little bit, actually, because I think it's a little loud, maybe? I don't know, maybe. Yeah. I lowered it by 6 dB. Is that good, or should I make it even lower? Because I can make it quieter. Because now I have it set to -6. What did I name this fucking file? I don't even remember. Okay, I need to convert it from a PNG to a GIF or else it's not going to show up. Okay. That's why I can't find it. How about now? I set it to -12. Yeah, I'll do it right there. I'm like deliberately picking stupid shit for these shirts. Do. And now I'm gonna change the blend mode. Where's the add mode? I just want the add mode. There we go. There we go. Oh, 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 ow. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. Let's see here. So I've got the Mofu shirt. I've got the shittily drawn me shirt. I've got the AC to DC converter shirt. I've got a blue Banjo and Kazooie shirt. And I've got this, which is just dumb. What else? What else should I add to my collection of dumb shirts? Oh, also, in case you haven't noticed, if you look at the bottom left corner of the screen, way over there, I have a Discord server set up now, because I said I was going to make one once I hit affiliate. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I have one now. Anyway, that might be anyway, for now, I think that's enough shirts for now, so I'm gonna make some other things. If I get more shirt ideas later, I'll think of some. What else should I do today? Yes, I was gonna do I should make a BRB screen, actually. Because I don't have one of those yet. Let me grab my old font from back when I made that abomination. Oh man. How long ago did I make this? How long ago did I make this? Like, okay, I think I uploaded this to DeviantArt back in like 2009, but in terms of what I actually made this, I think I made this font back in like 2007. Like, I think the only person I still talk to that I knew when I made this is you, Talons. Like, I'm like, because I met you way back on Newgrounds, remember? Like, way the fuck back. So long ago. So fucking long ago. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I was still in high school back then. Okay, I'm trying to remember what I was gonna do with the font. I don't even remember. What did I say I was gonna do? I don't even remember. I think I have memory loss issues. I think I have short-term memory loss. Oh yeah, you're right. BRB screen. I was gonna make a BRB screen. That's it. That was it. Thank you. I'm okay, I swear. I'm okay. These ears are totally not weighing my head down and making it impossible to think. I swear. Okay, so what's the dimensions of each of these? So each of these is 56 by 56, but I think the total ends up being like 64 by 64 when we add in the spacing. Yes. Okay. So 64 times 3 is 128, 192. So it'll be a 192 by yeah. 192 by 64. That's not what I meant to do. $120. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. Let me get my font colors again, because I always forget what they are. Well, these are the colors I use on this one, at least. Ooh. Yeah. That'll work. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, I gotta move this over one. There we go. Good enough. Good enough for government work. No one will ever notice that that line is slightly out of alignment on the second B. No one will ever notice that it's not quite lined up properly. Wait, it should be a 32-bit. And now I can just let me just go ahead and put that in real quick. Put it right next to the starting soon screen. Huh? Oh, okay, I guess that makes some sense. So I'm just trying different blending things. Ugh. Is there a blur option? Ah, no, that doesn't look good. Ugh. Eh. I'll just leave it on normal. Yeah. And now I'll just put that, like... Yeah, I can put that right there. I think that'll work. For when I want to use it, it is now there. Oh yeah, I should make, other things. Twitch emotes are either 28 by 28, 56 by... Twitch emotes need to be 3 sizes, 28 by 28, 56 by 56, and 112 by 112. Okay. All right. Actually, now that I've made that, I'm gonna use it for just a moment. Okay, so I'm thinking about other things I could do here. In terms of both Twitch emotes and Discord emotes, what resolution does that work out to being exactly? 56 by 56. Wait. Actually, yeah, that would work perfectly. Because 56 by 56. 112. Okay, yeah, this would actually work perfectly. 28 by 28, 56 by 56, and 112 by 112. Yeah, I can actually just do the letters here and it would work perfectly. That would work perfectly. Just do it at 3 different sizes. But other things I'll need to do, I'm not sure yet. I mean, I'll definitely make my stupid fucking face one of them. Because, I gotta. Because, you know, I just gotta. One of them has to be... One of the emotes has to be this. One of them just has to be that. Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay. So, canvas size 56 by... No, wait, no, not 112 by 112. Yeah. Something like that. And then the third size was 28 by 28. Okay, now then, let me figure out how to add an emote to Twitch. Because I have no idea how to do that. Let me see. There you go. Oh, it can automatically resize them. That makes this much easier. I'll just call that one O. Yeah, I'll just call that one O. That leaves 4 slots left. Shit. That leaves 4 free slots left. Actually, no, wait. Should that be in the free tier, or should that one be in the... should that be in one of the higher tiers? It's probably fine. I can rearrange these later. But, I know what to do. I know what to do. For now, I will set the other 4 standard emotes to, fucking... No, wait, no, that wouldn't work. Sorry, I'm trying to think here what I want to do here. Animate emotes. Eh. How do I change the letter? Sorry, I'm figuring this out. I guess I just need to re-upload it. Yeah, I'll just call it mouth. Because I have something else I want to do for that. Yeah. I'm gonna do a Mofu. Did I already make this? I did, so I can just... Nope, not that version. This version. Yeah. I'll just add a little bit of a... little bit of a bevel to it. Sort of thing. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Right. Yeah, gonna make Mofui. All right. So I've added some basic emotes, kinda. I don't know when they're gonna kick in. It says they're pending approval, so I guess someone from Twitch has to look at them. Someone from Twitch is gonna have to look at them. Um, let's see. The rest of these only apply to people who are subscribers, which I don't have any subscribers yet, so I'm just going to leave this as is for right now. Hot dog. Hot dog. Yeah. That's a funny one. I like that one. Let's see here. What else can we make? What else can we make tonight? They also have a potato. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll have to wait on unlocking that stuff though, unfortunately. Okay, so it looks like I unlock more emote slots by getting subscribers, which fair enough. What else was I going to do? Right. I was going to, Sorry, I'm thinking. Hmm. Sorry, my brain shorted out. My brain shorted out for a bit there. What else can I make tonight? I had something I wanted to do, and I don't remember what it was, and it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off a little bit. I know there was something I wanted to do. I know there was another fucking stupid shirt I wanted to make, and I can't remember what it was, and it's pissing me off. I remember now. 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 Not just a shirt, but an emote. I remember now. Putt Putt wants your skin. Putt Putt wants your flesh, Talons. Behold him. Behold the everything. This is also. Ow. Thank you. Yeah, this is gonna become an emote. For sure. This is definitely gonna become a Twitch emote. And a TV and a t-shirt. Did I save this? I hope I saved this. I did not. Let me save that. Okay, this song is my jam. Holy shit. Okay, so first off, let me make this dude transparent before I do anything. I don't think 10... I think 10's too much feathering. Yeah, let's try 5. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Gonna cut this dude out. And, use him to, spread terror across all dimensions. Because he's Putt-Putt. And, none may stand before the might that is Putt-Putt. So, Talons, how have you been, recently? How's the family doing? Ups and downs, fair enough, fair enough. Been lots of ups and downs here, too. Existing kind of sucks right now, unfortunately. Yeah. We do what we have to do. And we survive. Remember, when the world wants you to cease to exist, all you can do is keep existing out of spite. Make the world rue the day that it tried to erase you. Just remember, life didn't give us lemons. We invented them all by ourselves. Everything that causes strife in modern society was of human invention. So it's not the world that hates you, it's specific humans who perpetuate the system who hate you. So you can always just keep existing in spite of those people. Or something like that, I don't know. I'm just saying words at this point. I don't know what I'm saying. Hmm. Yes. Excellent. Oh, right. I forgot. It is meant. Yes. So, as you can probably tell from just how horrifying this entity is, it comes from a children's edutainment game called, Putt Putt. Yes, it's from a game called Putt Putt Joins the Parade for the, 3DO. Putt Putt Joins the Parade for the 3DO. The children must learn. The children must learn. Yes. Yes. There. It's the only way they'll learn for sure. Yes. The sentient car will destroy you. So I'm gonna make this a tier 1 emote on Twitch. Meaning that, only people foolish enough to give me money will have access to it. It had to be done. You know this. I'm wondering if Twitch is going to approve that, to be quite honest. They might fear it. Or maybe they won't. Yes. Yes. Okay. What else? Yeah, I was also gonna put that on a shirt. I was gonna put that on a shirt. I'm gonna put that on a shirt. All must suffer. All must suffer. Oof. Yes. 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 Cower in fear of Putt Putt. It's beautiful. Yes! It had to be done, you know this. It had to be done. Hold on, I gotta send this to somebody. I gotta send this a screenshot of this to somebody. Um... Hmm. Yes. I'm also gonna make that a sticker in my server, holy shit. Like, it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Do. Oh wait, I gotta make it an emoji as well before I can make it a sticker. There we go, now I can make it a sticker. Yes! Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yes, excellent. Okay. I can export these shirts later, I guess. Is there anything else I want to make during this section? Hmm. Oh, right. Channel points. Channel points. Should I make ears the channel points? Should I just make ears the channel points? Apparently I can also change the shape of Twitch bits, but apparently most people don't bother doing that. Hmm. Because, like, the default channel point icon is just, like, a bubble. Hmm. Then again, I don't necessarily have to do everything today. I have plenty of time. But, like, I could, like... Well, the problem is it has to look good at a tiny resolution of 112 by 112. So that kind of limits what I can make it be. Maybe a foxtail. Maybe a foxtail would work. Hmm. Like, let me look at this. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Especially when it gets scaled down even further. I can try it. I can try it. I can always change it later, so... Yeah, let's try that. Okay, so... Okay, so, if you reload the page, it should come up as ears now. Or maybe you don't even have to reload the page. Might just show up as ears. I don't know, I'm just doing dumb shit at this point. Yeah, let's go! I don't know how long it's going to take the emotes to manifest, though. Yeah, the emotes haven't manifested yet, but that's fine. Apparently the emotes need to be, Oh shit, one of them unlocked... Wait. 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 Hold on. That only unlocks if you're a Twitch subscriber. Did you subscribe to me? Talons, did you friggin' subscribe to me? Just so you could use the fucking cursed emote? Oh, God. Oh, you can use channel points. Okay. That explains everything. Okay. That explains everything. No, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I was actually concerned because... Yeah. Anyway, now I know. That means that I can, like, add more shit on here and, like, actually have it be usable. Which is good. Because I'll definitely want to think up more stuff. to do with this stuff. It's for the best. I'm just wondering why Putt Putt unlocked just fine. I'm just wondering why Putt Putt got approved perfectly, but just but my open mouth and letters has not been approved yet. It's like, was Putt Putt just like a higher priority for Twitch staff to approve? And if it was, that's terrifying, because what the hell are their priorities if they're approving that sort of thing? Oh god. Okay. Alright, so, let's see, what else can we do tonight? What else can we do here? Also, I want to make sure all these fucked up shirts actually get saved so that I can use them later. Because, like, I'm not gonna, like, export the shirts tonight, I don't think, unless something really funny happens. But, Okay, having these big ears is actually really fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, these are actually legit fun. Okay. I'm going to BRB for one moment. Ugh. Okay, it doesn't... My camera doesn't like me turning around like that, unfortunately. My camera doesn't like it when I do that. Well, the program... Which is fair, because it's tracking based on my face, so if my face... If it can't see my face, it can't do that. Oh, well. What was I gonna do? Yes. I'm gonna BRB for just one moment, and then I think I'm going to start taking stupid-ass requests. So, give me one moment. You know, I just realized that when I BRB like that, that would be the perfect time to run ads, and I completely forgot that that's a thing that I can do now. I'll have to remember to do that next time. I'll have to remember that's a thing I can do. Anyway, yes. Let me just add a thing. Okay. Let's see. Let's see who's gonna take the bait. That's fair. That's totally fair, Talons. But, I mean, you are the only one here at the moment. Though I am putting the call out right now to see if anyone else is interested. That's fair. Yeah, I remember most Euro Cs are male. Which is fine. Let's I remember. You can make boys in this program, but everyone ends up looking girly no matter what you do. So... Like, you absolutely can make men in this program, but everyone ends up looking feminine, whether they're male or female. There's not much you can do about it. Hi, Dowd. Long time no see. It's true, you have been here the whole time. I have noticed you lurking, but I didn't want to assume that you were there. Because, like, Transform Tentacle's also been lurking there the whole time, but I don't think they even have the audio turned on. To be quite honest. Anyway, I don't mind. I can just vibe to music all night. This jazzy Sonic Unleashed OST, because the Sonic Unleashed OST is just that good. I hope I don't get a copyright strike for this. Or even if I do, it doesn't really matter that much. Let's see if anyone takes the bait. Dad, you want me to make any Euro Cs? Dowd's just too focused, which is fine. Oh, I would just send it to you if I made it. I don't know. Vroid's the program I made my avatar in. So you would be able to use it for whatever you would do with one of these. I don't know. Like, for example, this... What the fuck did I just hear? No, whatever. You have a character whose hair is on fire. Alright. Super old repurposed D&D character. I mean, that happens a lot. That happens a lot, to be honest. Like, there was one character I made for a There's one character I made for a kind of shitty RPG one time, which, it ended up crashing and burning after a single session. Because the DM had no idea what the fuck they were doing. Because stuff happens. And I ended up repurposing the character later on for other things. And I cannot show you them because, it's all not safe for work. So I can't post that on... I can't show that on Twitch. Can't show that on Twitch. But it's like, I liked the design, but I liked the design. I liked the concept because I rolled the dice on Necromancer and I was like, okay, I can do something with this. And then I did some cool stuff and I was like, yeah, I want to do something with this character, even though the campaign is dead. And so I did. And Luna helped significantly. Yeah, sometimes you just end up, not... Why are they setting off fireworks? It's not the 4th until tomorrow. Jeez Louise. I thought someone was smashing on the wall outside. What the hell? It's loud. Like, jeez Louise, have some patience, why don't you? Ugh. It's loud. Jeez. Actually, it's funny. When I was out jogging earlier, yeah, there's only so much I can do about sound filtering. I already have a denoiser on my microphone, but I can only do so much. Actually, when I was on my jog earlier, yes, jogging in 95-degree weather, I felt like if I don't jog on a regular basis, my brain starts turning to mush. So I gotta do it, okay? When I was on my jog earlier, I was just sort of... I passed by what I thought... It was like, what the fuck is that? It was like this big metal tube, bigger than a car. And it looked like a submarine or like a decommissioned missile or some shit. And it took me a moment, And I was like, what the hell am I looking at? And then a guy opened it up, and it turned out it was a barbecue. Like a big fucking barbecue. And I was like, oh, that's what it is. But it looked like a missile. It looked like a torpedo or something, and it was bigger than a car. It was like 20, 30 feet long. It was like, what the hell? Ugh. But yes. Anyway, I'm not getting any requests, so I'm just gonna do something, I think, for someone without their consent. Because I know they'll like it. Let me just find a good reference picture. That'll do. Okay, all the defaults kind of suck, but I guess I'll pick one as a starting point. A missile disguised as a barbecue. What does their face look like? Kind of hard to say because, like, it's kind of like that. I don't know. Every reference they have has the head a completely different fucking shape, which makes it really hard to figure out what shape it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? You know, when you're looking at, like, reference pictures for an OC, and it's like, the art style from one drawing to another is so ridiculously different, you can't even figure out what the fuck they're supposed to look like. Like, the only thing that's consistent is the color scheme, but the head shape, the eyes, the face shape, the proportions are so radically different from one piece to another that you cannot tell what this character looks like. You just can tell. It's like looking at a bunch of different. It's like looking at a bunch of cosplayers. It's like looking at a bunch of cosplayers of the same character, and it's like, none of them look anything alike except that their hairstyle is the same and the color scheme is the same. And it's like, ugh, what am I doing? What do I do here? I'm just trying to pick a good base to start from before I start tweaking everything. I think that's... okay. Okay. I wish I had a third monitor. A third monitor would be very helpful right now. Damn it. I'll just do that. Actually, that eye shape is pretty close for the most part. Kinda. Um, they have a rounder chin. That's fine. Heck does that mean? Uh, yeah, they have a much. Yeah, they have a round chin like that, but also a bit. It's round, but it's also longer, so kind of like that. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, yeah, that's sort of the face shape. Oh, that's elf ears. That's elf ears. That's elf ears. Actually, does this character even have ears? Looking at those ref pics, they never draw the ears. So, oh. Huh. That's interesting. This is new. That's weird. Wonder if I can like. Okay, yeah, you can make the ears really small. I'm gonna go for that for right now. And if they have a problem with that, they can send me an actual reference. Nose. Okay, they're gonna have more of a Western style nose, so. Which I don't know if it's possible to make in this. See, the problem with this program, one of the problems with this program is you cannot really make Western style noses with it. Like, it was designed for Asian noses. Or anime noses. Like, you can do a pointy nose, but that's not what I'm going for. I'm looking for like a rounded tip nose. Like a round nose. Oh, there's a dedicated nose menu. Let's see if there's anything useful here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. That's a useful setting right there. What the fuck? I'm getting there. Yes, yes, okay. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, we're getting some approximation of a nose that doesn't look like of a nose that doesn't just look like a fucking tip-nosed anime girl. It just took some work. It took some work. Ugh. Okay. Okay, that nose is like acceptable. Hmm.
Good times and bad times, I can count on being with you. I thank you for staying so true. My life will go on a long time, have to catch up when I see you. And you are my reason I can make it through. I will give my word that I will come in time to rescue. My heart will always be with you. I'm so glad I
Okay. Sorry, I lost the thing. Blech.
made for each other forever.
Also, I'm checking something.
I know life can be tough on you time and time again. Laughter may be gone away. I will wipe away my tears tomorrow. But life must go on, not so easy. Let you travel away. I will be there if you need me, and I know you'll do the same. I can see you, I can hear you in my heart. You will be here if I need you. I will never have to guess, 'cause we are very special friends.
There we go. There it is.
So send me a letter, let me know how you're
Okay, so that'll go there.
my lifetime and true friend. Will never be forgotten. Having trust is all we may need. You are always with me.
Yeah, that's a nose that I am like okay with. It's not awful. So, what else can we do here?
Worries are too far.
Sclera we can leave alone.
I will stop and close my eyes. Remember,
Irises. What kind of irises do we want here?
I can take you. I will catch it for you.
Oh, they have cat irises. Okay.
Memories you can recall with me any time of day. You can reach out, you can ask me in your soul. I will answer when you call.
That one or that one?
Cause
That one, that one, that one, that one.
as your friends. Just like a river,
Yeah.
just like stars.
Eye highlights.
Lead me in the storm. Lead me
Yeah, something like that, I think. Or
the light of my life.
something like that. Yeah.
I will be there if you need me, and I know you'll do the same. I can see you, I can hear you in my heart. You will be here if I need you. I will never have to guess, 'cause we are very special friends. You can recall with me any time of day. You can reach out, you can ask me in your soul. I will answer when you call me. I will come no matter how, 'cause we are very special.
Hey, Chungo, how you doing tonight? Oh, Isabel Zephyr, Madam Materia, thank you so much for the follow. Excellent. No worries, Chungo. It's been a chill stream so far. Most of what I've done is make really stupid Twitch emotes, and I made my ears bigger because it had to be done. I also adjusted the facial expressions in Vroid a little bit. So, updated facial expressions, updated the mouth so that it's easier to see when it's opening, and bigger ears. And also I made some new shirts, but I'm still wearing... Right now I'm just wearing a black version of the old shirt, but I have some other new shirts that I can switch to. For example, I made a putt-putt shirt. And now I'm just taking requests of making people's OCs in Vroid. This first one, nobody... At first, nobody asked for anything, so... Oh, excuse me. Nobody asked for anything, so I'm just making one for a friend who did not ask for it and probably doesn't know who they are yet. And then I do have another request lined up for after them. Right, what was I doing? Right. I forgot what I was fucking doing. Hold on. I have to actually get back to doing. This eye pattern will do fine. Do I want to make it? Nah, their eyes are consistent. Their iris, their sclera are normal colored. It's not anything too weird. I might give it a slight purple tint. Yeah, that'll do work. The eyebrows are purple. The eyelashes are purple. I don't see any sign of a. Actually, no, wait. A little bit. A little bit. Huh. What part of the. Which texture is this attached to, I wonder? Because it ain't the eyebrows. Ain't the eyelids. Eyelashes. No. No. I seem to recall I had to do something weird with this to do this on my model too. I had to do something weird with this. Nope. Is the music over? Music's over. Okay, let me find another uh cool thing to listen to. Or I could just start the whole thing over again, because that was like 2 hours of music. Yeah, I'll just do that. Um, what's it say? It was the eyeliner. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Skin color is also purple. There's a lot of purple, in case you haven't noticed. Face paint? No. The heck is that? Oh, I see. Ah. Yep. All right. So there's a reason I am not showing the reference art I am working from, and that is because literally all of it is not safe for work. Literally all of it. I don't think any safe for work artwork of this character exists. I think their mouth is bigger. Yeah, their mouth is bigger. They seem to have a slightly bigger upper lip. No, not that kind. Look, you have to understand. I have a lot of friends in not safe for work spaces. As in, like, most of them are in not safe for work spaces. This did not happen intentionally, it just sort of happened. Okay? This was not a conscious choice on my part. It's just that those spaces tend to be full of very nice and friendly people. Like, more so than other spaces, okay? What does this do? Oh. Okay. Friends in Low Places, like the song from But Dad, I met you in a not safe for workspace. Friends in Low Places, so kind of like that song from Oh, we met on DeviantArt, but we specifically met on DeviantArt because you were drawing well, okay, we might have actually spoken for the first time in Pixiv chat, but more or less it was DeviantArt. And and we met because you were no, it was DeviantArt comments, and we met. It was the comment section on DeviantArt, and specifically it was because you were drawing pictures of girls smooshing together. It was great. You know I'm right. What was I doing? That's true. You are relatively safe out of our friend group. What is that? Nothing. What do these eyebrows look like? Okay, that's the one they picked. I think there's a little bit more. Yeah, something like that. DeviantArt and Pixiv are known for many things, Chungo. But back in the day, we mostly used. Back in the day, our friend group mostly used Pixiv specifically for the multiplayer drawing program, which ceased to exist a long time ago. But it was really cool back when we used it because the only alternative at the time was like really, really old versions of OpenCanvas running through really old versions of OpenCanvas running through Hamachi. Because OpenCanvas did have a 4-player multiplayer mode at one point, but it was designed for P2P, so we needed to use Hamachi to actually use it, and it would crash very regularly. Like, every few, you were lucky if a session lasted more than half an hour before someone desynced. Like, it didn't crash, but it did desync. And once it desynced, the whole session had to end. Like, it was bad. What was I doing? Face shape stuff, that's right. Yeah, this face shape stuff is so vague, I'm not sure. Although I feel like the face is thinner than this, though. So, yeah, so quite frankly, Pixiv was still extremely limited. There were still only two layers and no blend mode options at all. And that is why Drawpile has, as soon as Drawpile became a thing, that immediately replaced OpenCanvas and Pixiv and all that stuff. Chungo, I have no idea if you know if Drawpile is a thing, but Drawpile is the way to do multiplayer art drawing these days, and has been for several years now. Like, it has basically the same, like, it has basically the same feature set as, it has a very similar feature set to, whatever the fuck it was called. I don't even remember what it was called. I don't even remember what it was called. But it was... But OpenCanvas... No, OpenCanvas. OpenCanvas also sucked, honestly. But yeah, Drawpile is the way to do multiplayer drawing these days. It's gotten to the point where it's actually on par with a lot of normal art software. It actually has a lot of really cool features. So yeah, you can get like a dozen people just drawing together in there. It's great. Also, hi, TDD. Also, thanks for the follow, TTT. TTT, guess what I'm drawing? Yeah, the limitation can actually be useful, quite frankly, because it prevents you from overthinking it. Well, you see, TTT, I actually asked you about that a few months ago, and you said that it was because you didn't use Twitch anymore. In fact, let me find the chat message. Let me go find the chat message. Quote unquote, the only person I would go out of my way to watch was False ID, and they graduated a month or two back. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Yes, I was going to make the face thinner because I think this head is too wide. Just a little bit too wide. Also, TDD, I can't find any reference. Okay, I can find almost no references of what the heck this character's ears are supposed to look like, so I just went with that. Also, it is really hard to make a nose that does not look like tiny in this program. They're either tiny or they're really point in weird directions. Because I think, I don't know. What was I doing? Right. Width of the head. Width of the head. More rounded on top? Okay, I can do that. Ears, ears, ears. Where the frig is the ear section? Okay, I'll try that. Yes. That was the first thing I did when I started stream, TDD, was I made my ears fucking massive. Because it needed to be done. Oh no, I can give you, like, Yaoi chin. I can give you Yaoi manga chin. Yeah. Ah. Where's the frickin' head shape options? I know there are some, because I've used them. I don't remember where they are. Unless it's, like, in here, for some reason. Okay, yeah, for some reason, the shape of the head is not in the head options section. The shape of the head is not in the head section for some reason. Anyway, I'd say that's probably good enough for the face, unless... maybe the eyes should be thinner? I don't know. What do you think, TDD? Well, actually, wait. Now that I've made the head thinner, now the eyes look wrong. So, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, now that I've made the head thinner like I wanted, now the eyes look wrong. Do. Yeah, that looks better to me. Actually, maybe I made the head. Something like that, maybe. All right. Let's try that. Unless, Yep. Okay, hairstyle. Your character usually has a bob cut, I want to say? Kind of a bob cut. Good luck with that, they say. Oh god, okay. It looks kind of like this, honestly, sometimes. Like, okay, I'm looking at these rep photos you sent me a while back for something else, and okay, part of my problem with this is that the shape of everything is different in every single picture. And you drew all of them! Fair. Fair enough. I mean, that looks kind of tentacly. Also, it's got that bang thing in the that you got. Although, actually, we can adjust the front and back individually. Like, I like these bangs. Okay. Oh, so something like that, but like maybe slightly longer? Okay. Yeah, I can take that and just stretch it out slightly, and I think that would be good. And then we can add stuff on top of it, too. The weird part is that, like, weird tuft of hair on the top. That's gonna be the hard one. It's kind of like that, but also not. It looks kind of like a bun. Oh, it's a cowlick. Okay. I'm just looking if any of these are any at all useful. So it's not a bun, it's a cowlick. We can do that. Probably. Maybe. Fucking Jotaro. Ooh. Maybe if I get it from the Ahoge section. And it's too late to change it now, right? What have we got here? Can I put the Ahoge further back? Hmm. Ooh. think I can do something with this. Front bang but it goes backwards. Weird, in a weird fucking way, dude. Like, it turns into like a weird tip, like sticking out of the back of the head, like a fucking Sonic or some shit. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something here. Yeah, the front's easy. The back's gonna be the hard part. Sorry, I'm figuring out how the frig this thing works. Oh god. Okay. Anyway, I'm just trying to do anything here, really. Okay, I need to make this smaller. Make it smaller here. Sorry, I'm trying to make the basic shape so that I can then draw the hair on it. It's not really designed for having hair go up like this. I'm fighting this thing a little bit. Oop, oop. Come on, come on. Sorry, I'm kind of fighting against this hair drawing thing because it was not designed for drawing hair upwards. Kinda. Something kind of like that, maybe. Something kind of like. I wish there was a shear tool, but there isn't. I think that might be as good as we're gonna get. Let me delete some of these extra hairs that just glitched the fuck out when I tried to draw them. Yeah, that'll do. More or less. Ignore everything that's happening back here. Let's see. Anyway, your character's hair is just a little bit longer than this. So I think I'm gonna stretch it out a little bit. Just a little bit. see. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. Heh. Nah. Well, actually... Yeah. It can help blend it. Actually... if I can just, like... kind of mix these together. Have a good one, Talons. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Kinda. I think I just made it worse. I think I'll just leave it like that. I think I'll leave it like that. Okay, I need to take the... Okay. I need to take the clothes off just to see what the heck is going on. Okay, all of these bodies look exactly the fucking same. So, all these body type presets look exactly the fucking same. So, like, all that's different is the lighting is slightly different. I can even see the sliders moving. Okay, TDD, how tall is Tentacali supposed to be? I'll ask you that first. 181, okay. This thing's counting the hair for some reason, so... we'll assume the... we'll assume the hair is like 1.5 centimeters because it's got that weird thing going on. Or, let's see. Yeah. Something like that. All right. All right. But. See here. They seem to have a thinner neck, so we'll do that. Yeah, seem to have a thinner neck. And then... see here. Check this other area. Okay. Heck does head tip mean? Apparently nothing. Hmm. Da, 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 da. So I'm going through all these settings. Oh. Ah, no. Somehow the skin got fucked. Okay. There we go. Okay, there were some other settings that we need here. Okay, what kind of shoes you want? Unless you want to adjust these things more. I don't know. There's not very good settings for stuff like musculature or anything like that for some reason. Let's see here. We can recolor the shoes if you want. Or do you want no shoes at all? Pick your shoes! There are many kinds of shoes available. You want boots? You want sneaks? What kind of shoes does Tentacali wear? No shoes. Okay. Fair enough. What about socks? Or stockings? Oh, you know. What kind of pants? Or skirt, as it may be. We don't need pants where we're going. Hi, Maru. How you doing? Ah, another ref has been sent. Short skirt. Okay. Short frilly skirt. Let me see if there's anything here that's useful. And if not, I will... That's too short. Also, this is just like... I love the Sonic Unleashed soundtrack, Maru. I love the Sonic Unleashed soundtrack so much. It's just such a good vibe. Okay. So this is a good skirt, thing. Well, I think... We're gonna recolor these things. We got some options. I'm just gonna change something real quick first. Based on the reference you sent me. Oh, that didn't work. Oh wait, there's a paint bucket tool. Okay. Okay, pull the skirt down? Yeah, absolutely. so you want the skirt to be longer, shorter, tighter? What do you mean by pull down to the hips? Because we got options here. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I don't think that's possible with this one, but let me look at some other clothing options here. Yeah, there's not a lot of, let's see. Maybe if I, let me think. Okay, we can erase the top, but then that looks weird. Yeah, that's the closest I can do. Unless there's like a way... Okay, so I suppose... Let me see something. So I can't do that here, but I think I can export the texture and then do it that way. That said, at the moment, my, I guess what we could do is we could export this into another program and then we could pull the model down. But that's a pain in the ass. Okay. And then for the top you wanted a blouse sort of thing? According to the ref, it looks like a loose-fitting blouse is what you want. Something like that. Yeah. What you sent me does not look like a school uniform. Thank you so much for the Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Anonymous! Oh god, that created a hype train. Holy shit, I don't know how to deal with that. Oh no, I got hype. Let's see here. Let's see here. Go Kuwabara with it. Oh god. Okay. So So the problem with these default outfits though is that if you put the camera in exactly the right place, you can see where the model is not there on the inside. So let me see if there's another option in here. Here's something interesting. Oh no, Dowd now has access to the cursed emote. Okay. Okay, yeah. Sorry, this shirt gives more this shirt gives more options though is the thing. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out, like... Ah! It's happening again! Oh god! Thank you so much, Anonymous, whoever that was. Thanks so much, Anonymous. Oh god. Okay, Sorry, I'm just trying to do something with... Okay, that only works if you have gloves. Sorry, there's some settings here I need to figure out. No, I hope Twitch doesn't reject those. We'll see. Ah. We will see if it accepts them or not. I don't know if it will or not. Anyway, I'd say this is coming out pretty decent so far. Oh god. Now what? Now, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to, like, make the legs look muscular or anything like that. But what we can do now is we can add the other stuff. Oh gosh. Someone's gifting more subs. Thank you so much. Who is this anonymous person and what the heck are they doing? These are not the right kind of glasses. Holy shit. Thank you so much. See, someone's giving me stuff and I'm not sure what to do about it, but thank you so much. Anyway. The plan now... Plan now is quite simply, I'm going to start spamming tentacle. I'm going to use these tails as tentacles and spam them everywhere. I'm not gonna do like a lot of them. I'm just gonna do a few. Uh... Oh shit, it's happening! Hype train success. Oh god, okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, gosh. Okay, I might have hit the limit on how many tentacles I can... Okay, I can only give it 5 tails. I can only spawn 5 tails. So either I leave them all on the legs, or I, like, move some of them up to the arms or something. But TDD, they're not a kitsune. I'm looking if any of these are the correct shape. I cannot give you the correct shape of glasses, I'm sorry to say. I cannot give you the Kamina glasses. Unless... Nope, that doesn't work. You can actually set the shapes to an out-of-range shape by just manually typing in numbers. So, if something was like the opposite of the Kamina glasses shape, that would work, but nothing is the opposite of Kamina glasses either. And I do not want to make a booth account. Anyway, there we go. Not great, not terrible. What have you sent me now? Oh, I could do something interesting, though. We see what this does. Okay, that's weird. Oh, wait. Just some cute normal glasses. Okay. We can do that. How's that? I think that looks good. Hmm. Let's make you a bit shiny. Let's make her a bit shinier because she's slimy. You want to see if I can make the blouse shorter? Let's see. Let's see. Cutting it V-neck. I see, I see. Probably possible. Probably possible. But that doesn't mean I'm up to... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, just split it open a little bit. I see. If I wanted to get really fancy, I could probably do that. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem to work quite right. Actually, wait, there's one more thing I should check before we wrap it up here. And that would be... Is the inside of the mouth just being completely normal human okay, or do you want, like, weird teeth or something? Because I completely forgot about that. Normal is fine? Okay. Oh? Oh, more purple? Okay, I can do that. Okay. You want to be, like, fully purpleized or, like, halfway between, like, human and purple? Let's try that. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, wait, no, you want purple purple. Okay. You want, like, super purple. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Actually, that looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty good, I reckon. And you want normal human teeth. Okay. Cool beans. Excellent. Alright, I'm willing to call this done for right now. Ay, 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 ay. There you go. Sent it over. Ugh. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. Oof. Okay. So, anyway, you can use that in whatever. The .vroid file is the project file, so you can open it in VRoid Studio and modify it to whatever you want. And then the .vrm file is the compiled like file. So you can shove it into something like VC Face or something if you want like to use it as an avatar like what I'm doing. Alright. Okay. Yes, excellent. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB for 1 minute, and then I've got another one lined up. Okay. Okay. Now then, what was the next one? Now the person who asked for the next one uh basically just asked and then bailed in my DMs. So let me see. So I'm not going to be able to get any feedback from them at all. So let me see what I can find for a reference. Once again, they have the issue where the art style is radically different from picture to picture, so it's going to take a bit of work here to figure out what the actual look they want is. Well, they do appear to have a much sharper chin. At least. That seems to be consistent, at least. They have a they have a more pronounced chin. Let me see. Just trying to get some good pictures here together. One moment. There was one specific one that I liked the look of, which I think will be good. Just need to find it. No, but it's someone. There's a very specific picture that has exactly the look I want, and I just need to find it. It's not that one. Close, though. That's the one I was looking for, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, so since the person has, since the individual in question has bailed, I am going to need some help from someone else in the audience. Oh, whoops. I forgot to take the BRB off. Oops. Thank you. Sorry about that. I'm not used to having that toggle yet. Not toggle, but I'm not used to having that as part of my interface yet. I just made it earlier. Nah, that's too flashy. Well, maybe. Nah, that's not flashy enough. Just kind of find a good preset here. Good starting. Actually, that eye shape is pretty close. They probably wouldn't object to me using this face shape, actually, as the basis, but it's not quite what we're going for. Oh, God. Just trying to get find the basic shape here before we start fine-tuning. Oh, good. Some of these are pretty intense, not gonna lie. Maybe? I keep coming back to this one, even though it's... I don't know why I keep coming back to this one. But, I mean, it's gonna need adjustment, but you know what? Whatever. That's what my brain says to start with, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Times I can count on being with you. I thank you for staying so true. My life will go on a long time. Have to catch up when I see you, and you are my reason I can make it through. I will give my word that I will come in time to rescue. My heart will always be with you. I'm so glad I met you, being with me wherever, made for each other forever. I know life can be tough on you, time and time again. Laughter may be gone away. I will wipe away my tears tomorrow. Life must go on, not so easy. Let you travel away. I will be there if you need me, and I know you'll do the same. I can see you, I can hear you in my heart. You will be here if I need you. I will never have to guess, 'cause we are very special friends.
And once again, we have a very Western style nose that we're gonna have to make here, using this tool that was never designed to do that.
So send me a letter, let me know how you're doing. You are my lifetime and true friend. Will never be forgotten. Having trust is all we may need. You are always with me in the life I lead. So far
Do.
from life I used to know, worries are too far to. I will stop and close my eyes, remember, end of the rainbow. I can take you, I will catch it for you.
Let me check something.
Memories you can recall with me any time of day. You can reach out, you can ask me in your soul. I will answer when you call me. I will come no matter how, 'cause we are very special friends. Just like a river that flows, just like stars in the dark night. Lead me
Yeah, well, I mean, I have pointy teeth too on my model. So, you know, there's a reason for that.
I will be there if you need me, and I know you'll do the same. I can see you, I can hear you in my heart. You will be here if I need you. I will never have to
This character just happens to also be a fox, so
miss your friend.
I want to do some consistency. Well, yeah, I made adjustments to my model specifically to make the mouth more prominent because there was an issue where you couldn't see my mouth moving.
Cause we are very special friends.
Someone is DMing me. Sorry, I'm trying to find a thing here. uh, okay, the mouth is low down, that's right. I think that nose is fine. Um, no, this is fine. Yeah, something like this. Okay. Okay, orange. Eye highlights. Let's try that. Scleras. Let's try that. Eyebrows are kind of long and skinny and kind of like weave around. They're wobbly. They're long and skinny and wobbly. I don't know if this program has the tools to make them. That'll have to do. Yeah, let's go with something like that. Eyeliner is basically pure black. I'll leave a little bit of there though. Eyelashes, okay. Something like that, I feel like. Let's see here. Okay. That's what I was looking for right there. Skin is a lot more orange. Not that orange. Let's try that, maybe. Let's try that. Oh, wait, one more thing. I have to delete the ears. This character does not have human ears. Okay. On the front, they've got, like many characters, this one has the one where the bangs do something weird in the middle. Something like that. It's almost more like that, actually. Yeah. And it's almost exactly like that. Nah, it's rounder. It's spikier than that. Messier than that. No. 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 Maybe? No. Also, I'm gonna have to adjust something else. Hmm. Maybe kind of like that if I like pull it out a bit. Hmm. Let's try that. Just add some flyaways. Let's see. I think I need to pull these out a bit. Someone's DMing me. Ugh. Okay. That's let's see here. Do. Yeah, I need to make the layers like do things a little bit differently. Something like that. Although let me actually pull this layer up a bit so it can. Moving the flare out just a little bit more. Okay, and this layer, gonna also like adjust slightly. Just trying to pull them out from the hair a little bit, so the head from a little bit, so they can like spike out just a little bit. Yeah, yep. Yeah. Let's see here. Pull this out, 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 pull this out. See here. Yep, 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 yep. More layers. Excellent. Sorry, adjusting the hair is a bit of a time-consuming process. A little bit of a time-consuming process. I'm gonna restart the song. I'm gonna restart the music playlist again. I don't want to pull out all the hair, but I need to pull out enough of it to get the shape right. We are getting there, though. This one's fine. Fox that saved my grain. Oh no! Fox set fire to the Wild Fox set fire to your lord and saved your grain. Okay. That's a good one. Okay. This one's in about the right spot already. I might just stretch it a bit. I think this actually should go in a bit. Yeah. I'm gonna pull these out a bit to make them into flyaways. Same with this one, really. Lord did not eat my grain. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, I'd say that looks pretty good in terms of flaring that hair out. I'm just gonna check a couple other references to make sure I didn't fuck it up too much. Yeah, no, that looks about right. Okay. I'm just gonna check a couple other of the hairstyles for the bangs. See if I like any of them better. No. 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 Yeah, we'll stick with that one. All right. Mhm. Okay, Tanky, I have a question for you. I've DM'd you on Discord. Long story short, you are the resident expert on Maddie, who has gone to bed after asking for this. So, how tall is they supposed to be? No, I wasn't expecting them to be a leg monster. But I want to get the... I mean, I imagine they don't look like a kid. Every song from... Look, Sonic music in general is always a banger. I love it. And Sonic Unleashed in general, despite being ridiculously different from the rest of the franchise in terms of musical composition, it's still a banger. It's still amazing. It's a good shit. This is... So, Maru, this is Madame Materia... This is Madame Materia This is Madame Materia's character, Maddie the fox. Who I don't know if you know who that is. I kind of just bounce around between places and gradually meet people. Maddie and I met through a... we actually met through Kojiro Bruchard, who we don't talk to anymore, unfortunately. But, yeah. Okay, Maru's assembling lore, got it. I guess I do need to figure that out still. I've got the big ears now, I need the lore. I need the lore for why the ears are so big. I've known Maru a long time. I think the only person I still talk to on the internet who I've known longer than Maru is... I think the only person on the internet I still talk to who I've known longer than Maru would be Talons, who went to bed earlier. Not counting IRL friends, who are a different breed entirely. Look. There's a limit to how large you can make chests in this program before they just turn into crap. Which is actually not unusual in these programs, to be honest. If I wanted to be lore accurate, I'd have to make them, like, these hands, like, absolutely enormous. What do you mean by Captain America discourse? Oh, that. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. Oh my goodness, I was not, I don't know. I expect that it did, yes. I expect that it did. Uh... Anyway, I'll just stick with a... I'll stick with a relatively average-ish height for the character then, I guess, if I don't get any feedback on that. Hmm. Eh. Fair enough. Fair enough, Tanky. Fair enough. I'll just stick with a... I'll just stick with, like, average height. Like, I'll stick with 168 cm. That's about 5'6". I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I can adjust it later at any time. Or I can send her the files and have her mess with it later. Heh. Nope. We can get fancy with her, too. Let's see here. What does her normal outfit look like? Ah. Hmm. Normal outfit has a sort of like... Okay, her normal outfit is fucking fancy as hell, so, I don't know if there's any way for me to recreate it here. Actually, it's kind of like that. A little bit. Just without sleeves. Like, this without sleeves would be pretty close. Let me see. I could probably just... What happens if I just erase this whole thing? Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that's not going to work. Okay, nothing in there. Yes, Wanda. Yes, I did. What did you think I meant? What did you think I meant, Wanda? Wanda is a cat. Anyway, this is good. However this one turns out is going to be my last one for tonight. I have been streaming for over 6 hours. So, uh... hmm. Well, a lot of these outfits are nice. None of them look anything like Maddie's outfit. And none of the custom options really look anything like Maddie's outfit either. Oh, maybe. Maybe. We might be able to do something with this. Okay. Okay. Uh, Dang it, Maddie, why does your outfit have to be so friggin' complicated and unique and awesome? Like, it actually looks very similar to this, just without sleeves. In fact, I might just go with this. Yeah, I'll go with this. Because this is actually very close to her outfit. Do. Yep. Hee, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Eh. Eh. She needs a hat. That's not a witch hat. Okay, it kind of is a witch hat, but it's Not a great witch hat. Okay. There should be a big bow on it. So that's not going to work. So all right, good, good. So far, so good. I'm not gonna go on. Sorry, I've been hyper fixating. I haven't been paying attention to that. I'm so sorry. Also, I have made absurdly large hats before for characters. Oh god, the stream's been going on for over 6 hours. I have crap I need to fix at the beginning of the stream because I accidentally revealed some information I shouldn't have, so I'm gonna have to edit that later after I'm done streaming. It's fine though. Oh god. Okay. Two tails. Two tails. Also, sometimes she wears glasses, but not always. It looks like. Usually not. So I'm just gonna go with the tails. Yeah. Yeah, I think this works pretty well. Maybe I can just, uh, okay, hold on. Let me export this texture. And now I will hue shift it in here. And then I will import it. Okay, see, that's better. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. This'll work. This'll work. That's approximately Maddie, I think. Although I can't actually make the hands bigger now. Because of the gloves. Yeah. Ooh. Let me just adjust one more thing. There we go. That's a something. That's a something. I like that. That's a something. I like that. You guys like that? Because I like that. Yeah. All right. Anyway, fun was had, but I'm getting tired. Thank you everyone for coming to my stream tonight. And for engaging in Uno Mas. Yes. Thank you, Tay. Thanks for the mod. Uno Mas. Maru seems to have something they want to say before I leave. Yes, Maru? Oh, that's a reference. Okay. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for helping me reach affiliate, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight while I do stupid bullshit. There will be more. I don't think it'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow if I stream at all, I'm not sure if I will because of what my shift's going to be. But if I do end up streaming, it's probably going to be something more Murica themed. But I think I will probably do more of this stuff on Monday. Probably, maybe. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming. Tanky already called what I was thinking of. Tanky figured out what I was thinking of. Anyway, I will see what happens though, because working on Independence Day is always really fucking weird. So, I'm going to see y'all later. Thank you for coming. There will be more at a later date. How do I... Yeah. Have a good night, everybody.